Hey guys, Worggy here, and today we're going to be doing some more ATS. And today we're actually going to be doing a 20,000 mile stream. We're going to try it. And we have a little bear with us. So, we're pulling in now. And our first sled is going to be, I think, paper shavings. Oh shit. How's my truck so damaged? Why will my truck not go forward? Am I connected somehow? Okay, I guess that works. How is my truck so damn? Well, that part's a little confusing. Let's see if I can fix. There we go. Okay. Alright guys, we'll be taking the 40 to the 5 as always. 40 to the 5. And that puts us a little over 2,000 miles. Oh, we also need to make sure it puts us past the gas station, and it does. What the hell? I can't. Hold on. 1 second. I don't. It's not letting me go and revert. Like, I'm really having some steering issues for some reason. Hold on, something's wrong here. I'm gonna reload. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I bumped it a little hard when I first I was trying to hook up. I never actually hit T to hook up, but it's like connected to me somehow.
That's weird.
Yes. Alright. Alright, let's rock. Gonna stop at the gas station on the way out of town.
Alright.
Got a lot of driving to do today.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, this one so I can chat and I'll bring it. I have my chat minimized for some reason here. Alright, there we go. Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Did you not need gas?
I got some as soon as I poured it over.
Okay. Now today we have a few rules. We're not waiting for anyone. They can catch up to us if they want to roll with us.
Awesome.
If we do happen to get like separated or something, we just keep going to the next destination. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Right now we're heading over to Hobbs, New Mexico. I think that's all that really be needed. And someone says they'll meet us somewhere, and then out there when we get there, like, we just keep like, we're really not gonna stop. They're just there, they're not. So I'm not gonna prevent people from riding with us, but I'm not slowing down. So that's their responsibility.
I don't mind just like a couple minutes, but not doing no more of that crappy.
We're trying to do 20,000 miles in a day, which we've done before, but I'd like to get it condensed down a little bit. Today, guys, we're trying to do about 20,000 miles, and I'm hoping we can get it down to about 16, 17 hours. We'll see. Which might not be all that possible. So 10 loads. So at 12 hours, that should be, I forget here. 2 loads is 3. Alright, we should be able to 8 loads in 12 hours. And that'll be 16,000 miles. So we should be able to get down about 16. You are correct, I am speeding. Good job. And right now, guys, we're heading up to Astoria. Actually, I think I said we were going to Hobbs, New Mexico earlier. We're actually going to Astoria, Oregon. And then once we get up there, which we're just starting this load, but once we do get up there, we'll be doing a return trip back down to Hobbs. Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go? I'm coming.
Do you have your GPS set correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, 40 to the 5.
Alright. Alright, there you are. And hopefully Little Bear's G29 comes in today. She's doing keyboard driving right now, which kind of sucks ass, just to be blunt about it. And if her wheel does come in, she's going to stop her stream for a little bit, get it set up, and then she'll continue on with us at some point. But it'll probably take her a minute to hook it up, so we'll probably give her like an hour and a half or so. It'll probably take her at least 1 load, I'm guessing. Shouldn't take too awful long though. And then I actually ordered the heavy hauler control box. We did that, I think it's 2 days ago. And I don't know if any of you guys have checked it out before, but it's pretty badass. It's one of the more realistic looking control boxes for any kind of truck simulator. It's not really for cars. Like it has air brake knobs, all that kind of shit, so. And this is the first load of the day. Today we're hoping to hit about 100 and if we hit our goal today should put me at about 155,000 miles for the month. And again, if we do get this done in a timely manner, we plan on doing the same thing tomorrow. It really boils down to how long it should take us. Theoretically, if we just drive, not factoring anything else, so 12 hours would be 16,000 miles. $15 hours at a minimum. But that's not factoring in even like time backing up, time hooking up, any breaks, lunches, anything like that. Doesn't factor in any of that. Here in a second, I'm going to try to do a quick repair of the truck. I have a lot of tire wear on it. I'm just going to do the slash command. Oh yeah. We're looking at, it's going to be 15 hours minimum driving.
Yeah.
And that's why it's going to be important not to stop. Because I'm sure after everything's said and done, we're probably looking about 17 hours. That's assuming that, you know, we pretty much wait till the end to eat. We don't really take many breaks. And that we're fairly quick with dropping the loads and hooking up new ones.
Yeah.
And that's also assuming an hour and a half drive time each time. Which an hour and a half drive time sometimes is pushing it. Like you should really stop at all. It really prolongs it quite a bit. And that didn't help matters. I went past it. Because I'm an idiot.
What'd you do? Go past the turnoff?
Yeah. I tried to stop. Wasn't quite quick enough. But it gives you a chance to catch up. And as always, guys, anyone is welcome to join us. You can meet us anywhere in Astoria, Hobbs, I-40 or the 5. But we do have a rule today that we don't normally. And you'll have to, like, if you want to meet up with us, you need to literally meet us along the road. We're not going to be stopping. I do my best to communicate with you guys on our exact location so you know when to pull out.
That was so funny.
But there's not going to be any slowing down. There's not going to be stopping and waiting like normally. Normally I don't care, but 20,000 miles, I did a 24-hour stream last Friday. And I hit just about 22,000 miles. We did end up ending it a little short, but yeah, 20,000 miles is not an easy number to hit in one day. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I came around that corner and my stupid key wouldn't. So sometimes my keys don't work right, and so it wouldn't turn, and so I went straight into that bumper of the guard. It's like a head-on collision with the guardrail.
You shoot your truck up?
It's just like 11%. Nothing big.
Alright, what about your car?
Nope, didn't. I heard it.
Okay. And also, guys, we do have Little Bear joining us today. You can find her over on Twitch or Mixer. You can find her at Little Bear Gaming 30. She's not on YouTube. She really doesn't care much for YouTube. But you can find her on those two platforms. Godspeed was supposed to join us, but he's nowhere to be found. Back to the heavy hour control box, guys. You can go to Evil Gaming, EVOL Gaming, and basically the control box has air brake knobs, has an ignition where you can turn off and on your truck, has CB, has multiple toggle switches. It just makes it look really similar to like the dashboard inside a semi. They are kind of pricey, I guess, depending on how you look at it. About $250 to $300 with a 2-month wait to get. But they are worth it. They're pretty cool looking. You seem to be having a hard time keeping up.
Well, I had just caught you when I hit the
you
rail
ran
head
into
on
that wall.
and I had to stop and back up, and then you got way away from me. You keep flashing on CB, so you're not terribly too far ahead. My wheel comes today, and then we'll see what's up.
Yeah, what I was telling them is if you get your wheel today, you'll take a break and get it hooked up. You'll have to hotkey all the buttons on your wheel, but when's the shifter get here?
It says anywhere between the 21st and the 26th. So
All
I
right.
don't know.
That ain't bad. Shifter not near as important. I mean, you won't be able to do it, go to automatic or nothing, but or you won't be able to switch anything to. You'll have to be automatic. Well, actually, you could do. You could make one of your keys the clutch, and then one an upshift and downshift, and so you could switch to a standard off your
I'd rather
steering
just
wheel.
wait till I get the shifter.
It's running not that hard.
Yeah, that's what you told me about the keyboard, and then I found out how to click it 18 times.
But I never did it that way. Someone was making that suggestion, and I didn't know. Yeah, obviously didn't work out that well. Now with this, I mean, you would have to, obviously you hit the clutch, you have to switch to the gears. But it wouldn't be 18 times. You would, like, basically the way it works is you'd switch H shifter, and then you'd keybind one button as a clutch and two buttons as an upshift, downshift. Then you'd have a toggle switch that toggles between two sets of gears. Normally I start out in third, and then like second's like fifth, third gear is like seventh, fourth is like 10th, and it just switches gears like that. That way you only have one set of gears. So you'd have to hit it a total of 6 times to get to reverse.
Sounds like a lot of work when I could just wait on the shifter and be easy.
You pretty much just sign out the shifter. Just you won't have to hit buttons. But I use the exact same system. Like, I have 2 sets of gears that I can go through, and I know I just start off in third. That way I don't have to ever switch that first set of gears. Now, if we ever do get to a shifter extension, that's how you can avoid that. Well, you still technically have the 2 sets of gears. You just have a button on the side of the extension that allows you to switch between those 2 sets, instead of having a toggle button. Like, I don't think your shifter won't have buttons on it like mine does. And today we can try to play some catch up with Flying High, hopefully. They're so far ahead now though, there's no way that we have a chance of catching them, but we can at least try.
Oh man, how far are they heading?
They're like, actually I think they're 90,000 miles ahead.
Oh goodness.
I don't think they're not very far behind Science Squad. Like, I think they can legitimately catch them. Now some of them other ones, they're gonna have their work cut out for them. They're gonna catch them. They just got too many truckers.
Yeah, that actually do something. I need to get that other monitor set up too. I forgot to get it set up. So when I set up my wheel, I'll try to get it set up too.
What other monitor?
The little monitor I got.
Why isn't it already set up?
Kind of been in major pain the past several days, so I haven't really cared to
Just
do
play
it.
an accord.
I didn't care to.
You probably won't be able to set the, you'll have an hour and a half. Have you checked to see if you even have the right connection for it?
Might just do it after the stream today. Probably just do it after the stream today, so it'll be ready for tomorrow.
Now the goal of the day is to try to get this done as quick as possible, so we have time for another 20 tomorrow. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. Star Trucker. And right now, guys, we're heading up to Astoria, Oregon. And once we get up there, we'll be doing a return trip back down to Hobbs. You guys are more than welcome to join me. You can meet us anywhere in either one of those cities, or just meet us along the 40 or the 5. But we are trying to do 20,000 miles today, so there's not going to be any waiting. If you want to meet up with us, you need to be at the location you tell us beforehand. And a lot of people have issues like getting loads that go to where we're going. You can easily do that if you use, it's called the virtual speditor. It allows you to pick where you're picking a load up from and where you're taking it to. Makes it super, super simple. It can be a little confusing to set up when you're first getting it set up, but it's really not that hard. The other option is joining truck books. And they have a tool called Dispatch that essentially does the exact same thing. Personally, I prefer the virtual speditor because you can set up, I think it allows you to set up to 15 loads at once, while the dispatch tool only allows you to do one at a time. And so that's the reason I prefer it over the other. How many miles back are you?
It says I have 15:30 to go.
Okay. I'm at 14.99.
So on one of these, are you gonna, on Speditor, are you gonna do 8 instead of 6?
I've been having issues getting them set up, but yeah, we'll try to set up the max amount next time.
Well, I was gonna say, if you just, on one of them, if you set up 8, 6, 6, and 8 is 20s.
Okay. Well, this didn't actually set up the legitimate 6, I don't think.
Yeah, my first load wasn't what it was supposed to be, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine never is. I don't know why. So, it always cuts off that first one for some reason. I did a test yesterday to see what some of them guys at the top might be doing. So, I went to the single player because you can go 79 through towns. It doesn't cut off any time, really, at all. You probably save a little time, but it's not enough to equate to what they're doing.
Yeah, not enough to make that much time. I don't know what the heck they could be doing. Unless, what if you do like the, keep acting like you need a service? When it takes you to a service station, does that count as miles?
Someone said it did, but you'd have to really know your service stations in order to... I mean, I suppose that'd be possible.
I mean, that can save you a lot of... Some of them are quite a far away, and it can save you a lot of time.
It could.
I mean, 500 miles, some of them's 500, some of them's 1,000. That's 30, 45 minutes each. And if they know exactly where to do it, where to put them to the next one, that's...
I suppose that'd be possible, but you'd really have to know the map well. Now, I suppose in that case, you would end up saving a ton of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get a load done in like 30 minutes sometimes, if not fast.
One of these times I'll test that theory out, but I really don't see someone, I don't know, you never know. That could be what they're doing.
Oh yeah, that's just way too many miles. Ain't no one gonna have time to drive 20,000 miles per day, unless you are
hey, there's Star
sitting in
Trekker right
mom's
there.
basement eating cheesy poofs
Part
all
of the
day.
Science Squad. You guys are pulling down some miles. You guys are a few ahead of us, actually. We're part of the Smith Trucking crew. I think right now we're in like 8th. I think you guys are 6th. Or am I thinking of someone else? No? Yeah, I think it's 6th. And today, guys, we are trying to do 20,000 miles. It really isn't too awful hard. 20,000 miles, about, let's see, what did we say, what, 15 hours? 16? 15 or 16. But that's not factoring in brakes. Every time you stop, it's just adding to it. That's literally assuming that all you're doing is just driving. And that's also assuming that you can do every load in about an hour and a half, which it's pretty stiff to make it from Astoria to Hobbs an hour and a half. And any stopping at all pretty much, I mean, like I said, just adds on to it. But it's just more of a goal that we're aiming for, not something that, like, you know, we hit it, we don't. But last week we did a 24-hour stream that we ended up cutting down to, like, I think it was about 22 or 21. And we hit 22,000 miles fairly easily. And that was with several major holdups that slowed us down quite a bit. In fact, one time I was delayed over for like 30, 45 minutes waiting on someone, so I'm thinking that we can get this fairly easily today, as long as we stick by our not stopping rule. And you guys are more than welcome to join us. Just keep in mind, that you need to be where you say you're going to be before we're there, or we're going to keep on rolling. And we'll be going from Astoria to Hobbs. You can meet us in either one of those cities, or anywhere along the 40 or the 5. And today, Little Bear most likely will be taking a break at some point. She should be getting her G29 wheel real soon. It should come in today, and if it does, she's gonna take. She's probably just gonna take a break for one of the loads, and she should be able to hook it up, you know, within an hour and a half. In fact, she should be able to hook it up, have all the keys key bound, and be able to port to the new destination within that time frame. So she won't get the shifter till a little bit later, but she's been driving with a keyboard, so a wheel's going to be a major upgrade. Make sure when you get the wheel, this is what I mean, you know, play around with it, see what you're more comfortable with. But I have sensitivity turned all the way down, and then what I forgot what it's called, but whatever the option is below sensitivity, I have it at about 50%.
Okay.
And it makes the truck steer a lot more like a truck and less like a car. The default settings, like it steers more like a car, and it takes a little bit to get used to, especially like taking turns and stuff. But once you get used to it, like you have a lot less accidents because it's not crazy sensitive.
Like the keyboard, you barely touch it and your truck goes crazy.
The steering wheel, you probably won't find a setting that's as bad as the keyboard. And we're supposed to have a third joining us today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Godspeed was supposed to be meeting up with us, but he never showed. But it's, we started this up at about 4 a.m. Probably a little bit later because I had to get the stream all set up and stuff. I don't know. Don't know where he went. I don't think he's used to getting up this early, so he might join us by noon. Do you have the heat on?
Probably.
It's like freezing in here.
So you want me to turn it up?
I'll wait. No stopping.
Well, I meant when we drop this load, it'll take a second to start running there and hit.
Yeah.
For some reason, the damn air conditioner was on when I woke up. It was like freaking barely 60 in here. I was like, what the?
And today, guys, we're gonna be trying to push to get 20,000 miles today, which probably really won't be that hard. Like I said, last Friday we did it, and we did a 24-hour stream, but we also waited for a lot of people so they could ride with us. So basically, we're gonna try to cut that down quite a bit. If people want to ride with us, they still can, but we're not gonna be waiting. If you're not somewhere where you can meet us, we're just gonna keep rolling. And it's just, you know, we're not doing another 24-hour stream. We're gonna try to cut this down to about 16, 17 hours. And if we do condense it enough, we'll probably try to do it again tomorrow. It really boils down to how long it takes us. If we feel like, you know, we pretty much did everything we could to try to reduce the time, then we'll probably do a few less miles tomorrow. If it takes too long. But last Friday, I think we did like, I don't know, somewhere between the 20 to 22 hour mark. And I got just under 22,000 miles. So, I don't know, we'll see. Time shall tell. Also, guys, Little Bear is also joining me today. Little Bear's my wife. You can find her on Twitch or Mixer at Little Bear Gaming 30. And she just started out streaming. She's probably been streaming for like say like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. How far back are you now?
11:49. Where are you?
11:19.
Eh, not too off with that.
Nah. I'm thinking by the time we get up there, I'll have enough time to back my trailer up and get the load, and then we'll be able to take off again.
Sounds about right.
Did a load last night. I tried the backroads route again. Did about 2,400 miles, and it's not worth it.
Take too much longer, or?
Yeah, it took quite a bit longer. My guy's dealing with work and stuff too, but I still think even factoring those things out, we just would have took a lot longer. Now we should be coming up on the 56 soon, guys. Yeah, Barstow's, or I said 56, 58. Barstow's where we'll hit it. And make sure you're setting your GPS each time. We can't have no wrong turns.
40 to the 5, 5 to the 40.
Oh, this actually leads
Yes,
to the
Captain.
58.
Don't worry, I don't forget the 58.
58's an important part to get to the 5.
Well, it's like a little half an inch thing compared to everything else, so.
There's little bear. Again, guys, today we are aiming for 20,000 miles, but Little Bear will be taking her little break. She is getting the G29 wheel, and that should be coming in today. And I think it's important. She's been driving with the keyboard. I don't know how many of you guys have ever done that. I did it for a short period when I first started playing. I've been playing since ATS, before ATS existed. Not fun. It's not fun at all. The other day we did that 24-hour stream, and that's when I was like, okay, we're gonna have to get you a wheel. Her fingertips were literally sore from it. And so she'll be getting that today, and so probably at least one of these loads she's just gonna take a break for. That way she can set it up and get everything key bound that she needs, all that kind of stuff. She's getting the shifter too, but the shifter will come in a few days later for some reason. You'd think they'd just ship it all together, but they didn't. How far back are you now?
1009.
Oh, not too bad. I'm at 280 or 980.
I was gonna be like 280. What the fuck did you do?
I hit my NOS button.
Oh, that's some magical shit right there.
Now, I think once we get through Bakersfield, guys, that's about the time we hit the 5. And there'll be nice, smooth sailing. We normally take the 40 and 5. Just mainly, it actually prolongs the route a little bit. I think normally this route's about 1900. The route we take is a little over 2,000. But it's all straight highway driving, so it makes it really, really easy. You're gonna be surprised how much easier the wheel makes it on you. Probably take a little bit getting used to, but once you get used to it.
We'll see. You're acting like it's gonna be this magical fairyland.
That's a lot better.
I sure hope so.
You just gotta make sure you set it up right. The default settings it's a bit touchy. That's why you set I set the sensitivity all the way down, and then the option below it I hit it about 50%, and it drives a lot more realistic, more like a semi would. The default options you'd think you're driving a car or something.
Get my shifter in, and it's gonna be race time. We'll see who leaves who.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's not fair playing field.
I guess Godspeed's a no-show.
I figured the way he kept saying,
I kind of assumed it too.
Yeah, he might get on about 9 or so. He might get up a little earlier than noon, but I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. I missed my turn. I'll be making a U-turn in the gas station. And I'm always missing that turn. I need to start paying more attention there. Every time I miss that one turn. I'm gonna kill the engine. Nope. Really close. I hear you talking shit over there.
What? Whatever would you mean? No such thing.
Alright guys, now we gotta catch a little bear. She's trying to leave me. Alright guys, right now we are on the 5. So now it's pretty much going to be a straight shot all the way up to Oregon. You did something, didn't you?
What'd I do?
I heard you say something. I think you hit something or you did something. What was it?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I said I'm smoking you now. You're like little sausages and barbecue sauce.
I'm coming. Just wait. I'm catching you.
You're still 400 back. I'm almost at 79. Unless you speed, buddy boy. Oh yeah.
I think you're the one speeding. You have to be going 80. I'm going 79. You're going ahead of me.
I didn't miss my turn. I got to the straightaway faster. Ha
That doesn't affect you
All it
moving
takes is
it forward
that
now. We're gonna catch a little bit, guys. We got plenty of time though. Now, as soon as we get up to Oregon, make sure to drop it quick and pick up your new load. Because we're immediately taking off.
Takes me 2 seconds to drop mine to your 20 minutes, so.
It don't take me 20 minutes. But I actually back the trailer up. I don't do easy parking. Oh, you got nothing to say to that? Nothing to say? Huh?
I don't have a will, thank you. You try backing up with the keyboard.
Oh, you don't have a wheel today, so you'll be able to switch it to hard parking. She won't be switching it. But today, guys, we are aiming to get 20,000 miles done today. Which just in drive time alone, as I had done the math here. Yeah, it's 15 hours. So to get that long, that's assuming Each trip from Astoria to Hobbs will take an hour and a half, which means any stopping at all, and we don't hit that mark. And any time that goes up, obviously the amount of time spent for the day is going to go up. So we're not, well, people are still allowed to drive with us. You guys can meet us anywhere. Astoria, Hobbs, anywhere along the 40 or 5. But we won't be waiting. Just can't. It eats up too much time. We found that out the hard way when we were doing the 24-hour stream. It ended up taking us about, I think it's somewhere like 21, 22 hours. And we fell short of 22,000 miles, which is good. But it should have took that long, to be honest. It just took way too long. Hey, you got my dad today. Won't go to school. Oh, nice, dude. Always nice to skip a day of school. I always liked it. How you doing today, Richard? We're starting to catch Little Bear. Little Bear's trying to leave us there. But we're catching up to her slowly but surely. And right now, guys, we got about 700 miles remaining until we get to Astoria. Then we'll immediately be dropping this trailer, picking up a new one, and then taking off. I'm doing better. Have this cough from the flu still. And good morning. How's Little Bear? Did she get her tooth pulled? Yes, she did. Little Bear is doing a ton better. She's still in a little bit of pain, but nothing like she was. Nothing like she was. And today she's getting her steering wheel too, so that's always good. And so at some point today, she's going to be probably skipping one of the loads. And that should give her enough time to hook the steering wheel up, key bind anything she needs, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, she was in a lot of pain. Like she was also in a lot of pain when she got home, but so much better than what it was. So much better. I wish I had the money, man. I really do. G29 really didn't cost that much. I forgot what she paid for it. What did you pay for that wheel with the steering wheel or shifter?
I believe $269.
All right, so $269. I paid $350 for mine. So I mean, it's a little cheaper. And probably if you cut out the shifter, what would that have cost without the shifter?
$213.
Okay. So $213. I mean, that's really not that bad. I mean, I know that's still a decent amount of money.
But if you do the little payment plan thing, it's like even with the shifter, like $25 a month for 12 months.
Oh. That's really not that bad. We're starting to catch her. She was out of our range, but now we're starting to narrow the gap. I'm looking at framing simulator, steering wheel. About 250, but don't have the money. Yeah, I got you. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I really do. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. Whoa. And I am all over the road. Now, one wheel that's normally cheaper is Thrustmasters. But I honestly, I bought a really shitty one a long time ago. And I don't know, I'm kind of anti-Thrustmaster, just to be blunt about it. I know they have some much better wheels. Especially, I think it's the TX and TMX. So, I'm not talking down on Thrustmaster. Personally, I don't like them. That's just, you know, I know there's some good wheels out there, and they're just on the same level as Logitech's. You know, they're low-end wheels. It's just I had that one bad experience, and I'll probably never try another one, just to be honest about it. But my point that I'm trying to make is they do have some cheaper options, and you might be able to get one of them possibly. And the TX, I think it's the TX and the TMX. They're really not that bad. Like I watched some reviews on them. They're not cheaply made. I mean, they're low end wheels. Same with Logitech. But as far as what you're getting for your money, it's really not too bad. All right, man. She'll like that. And speaking of that, guys, anyone that wants to check out Little Bear, you guys can find her at Twitch or Mixer, and her name is Little Bear Gaming 30. And she's the one that's up ahead of me right now. And we're starting to catch Little Bear. But I'm not making much headway now. Now we're just kind of maintaining what we currently have. And today, pretty much we're going to be aiming for 10 loads. 10 loads is going to get us right at 20,000 miles. With the loads that we do anyway. I'm starting to catch you.
You'd be speeding then. I've been at 79 this whole time.
I'm not speeding.
Well, I haven't slowed down.
I always set I have my cruise control set at 79. 79.
To 80. You're hanging out about 320 back, so.
That's what We got hills and curves coming soon.
And a town probably where it'll slow me down and you can get started faster.
We're starting to we're catching her now. I think it slowed her down. No, guess not. Guess we're just catching her. And I'm hoping Godspeed was supposed to be on today, guys, but I don't know, he's AWOL. So he'll probably join us at some point. And then Smith, he might join us at the tail end of the stream. And got quite a few people that's supposed to be stopping by, doing a few loads with us here and there. And as well as anyone else is welcome to join us. Just keep in mind, we won't be stopping. So if you want to roll with us, that's cool. Just let us know, and we'll try our best to communicate exactly where we're at. So you can take off a little bit ahead, so you know you're not, going 30 miles while we're going 79 past you. But we won't be stopping. We have we're trying to hit 20,000 miles today, and as we found out during the 24-hour stream, waiting on people just adds too much time, and so we're gonna stick by that rule, and you guys are gonna have to meet up with us if you'd like to roll. Not being a dick, not trying to be one. Just we ended up probably waiting over an hour and a half and when you total it all up during the 24-hour stream, and it just took way too much time.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I have not dropped from 79 miles per hour once, not even by a mile.
Yeah.
How are you catching up so fast? It don't even make sense.
I don't know, but I am. Got me a souped up engine in this.
You got it rigged up where it'll show you going 79, but you're really going like 85.
Yeah, I got like a 100,000 horsepower engine.
Got you some NOS blowing through there that don't even read on the speedometer. There is no way you're catching up like that when I'm going 79 myself. Well, right now I'm actually going 71 because of the stupid hill, but this is not even fair. Fuck your truck.
Well, here's one of the deals. When you were going 71, I was going about 75. So it looks like maybe my truck might be slightly better at hills. I don't know.
Well, it does have more engine and your little thing.
It don't have any more engine.
You got 625 to my 600. How is that not more?
The more modern ones have 600. 25 horsepower amounts to like nothing. Like torque is what matters as far as like heavy hauls, climbing hills and shit. As long as you have a fully upgraded truck and I have a fully upgraded truck, there shouldn't really be that big of a difference. Shouldn't be, I mean, I suppose there is at times. But I mean, I don't really see the 25 horsepower amounting to anything. I don't know why the older ones have more horsepower than the more modern ones, but I don't know. They do. Well,
I know you're not already yawning.
trying to wake up.
I gotta run to the car after this for like 2 seconds. It'll take me like 2 seconds. And to grab a drink. I forgot something the car really made, so.
You forgot what?
Forgot something in the car needs, so I hope your bad driving skills didn't throw it around too bad. So if it's where it should be, it'll take me like a second to grab it and get back in.
Well, I'm trying to catch you, man. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You cheater.
Every time I start making headway, then you start making some headway. I just can't catch you.
I'm sure more hills and something will come up in a minute to block.
But Godspeed should be joining us, guys, probably about noon. He's supposed to start streaming with us when we did. But, Godspeed, I'm convinced he doesn't even know morning time exists. But he'll probably be on around noon. And then, if we're still on Smith's, will probably join us around 4 or 5 p.m. And then we got like 2 or 3 others that said that they would drop by and do some loads with us today. And like I was saying earlier, guys, you guys are more than welcome. Here, 1 second. You guys are more than welcome to join us. Just remember, we won't be stopping. So you can meet up with us. But you need to make sure you let us know so we can try to communicate with you. So you can pull out on the highway so we don't just blow past you. But we're on a strict time frame today. We're trying to hit 20,000 miles just today. And we'd like to do it in a timely manner. So we could possibly do it tomorrow as well. So that's the goal we're aiming for. And we may end up having to get you like a wheel stand or something like that. Because cramping to the desk might be a little challenging. I don't know, we'll have to see. Or we might have to get something to put your monitor on so you can raise it a little bit. Because I'm thinking like when you put the wheel on your desk, that it's gonna block a good portion of your monitor. So we might have to put something underneath your monitor to raise it up a little bit until we can like get a stand or.
Well, what I was gonna do is put the wheel in front of my printer and then just turn my monitor, like, you know, tilt it, or not tilt it, but like turn it to where I can see it, see if that would work.
That could work. I don't know, probably a little awkward. But you can see if, I mean, as long as it works for you, that's all that matters. Oh. Will you be able to put your shifter in that same spot though?
Should be able to, like to the right of it.
And will it reach to your computer from there?
I didn't quite think that through. So unless it's probably how long is it?
The cords are pretty decent length. I'm just not sure if they're that long. I don't know.
It need to be probably at least 3 feet.
Huh?
So it probably need to be at least 3 feet.
I'm trying to think of how long they might be. They're longer than 3 feet. I'm guessing 6, but you gotta factor in, you know, you're putting them behind your desk or, you know, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, my monitor as well, it can go up quite a way, so like I could set something under my monitor and have my monitor set on something so it can set up high.
Oh. Got tired, guys. But right now, guys, we're heading up to Astoria, Oregon. And we do have Little Bear with us as well, so that's the driver in front of me. You can find her at Little Bear Gaming 30 on Mixer or I don't know why I keep saying YouTube. Mixer or Twitch. Mixer or Twitch, Little Bear Gaming 30. That's where you can find her. Yeah, it is, but we'll fuel up in Astoria. I got this route printed down pat. I normally have about 100, 200 miles worth of gas when I get to where we're going. But yeah, it gets really low. Like right now, let's see here. Now that I said that, watch me run out of gas. Let's see here, we got 292 miles worth of gas, but we only need 133, so we'll be fine. Normally at these locations, there's a gas station really close. I like this route too because, for that reason. You gas up right before you leave, and you never have to gas up again. Now it gets low, but you don't run out. Now if you forget to gas up before you leave, well, you're pretty much SOL. But that hasn't happened yet. Not yet. I'm kind of hoping they'll put out some new trucks soon. I read an article that they already have 2 more trucks made for ATS. They're just waiting for basically cross the T's, dot the I's, all that kind of crap. But one of them's international. I can't remember what the second one was. But I don't even know if that'll happen. But the article that I had read said that SCS had announced that on one of their streams. And that was back in August of 18. So I don't know if things have fell through. I mean, sometimes they're really slow at doing stuff like that. So for all I know, they already have it done. They're just waiting to release it, basically. I hear you over there. I'm a coming. I'm a coming.
No, it's not fair. Fuck.
Don't worry, there's another stock coming up.
This is not fair. Oh god, not at last minute. Come on now. I'm gonna have to wreck you, ain't I? Oh fuck, no, I know I don't see your goddamn headlights. Come on.
How are you just now? I'm like right behind you. You can tell you drive with the cube, where you see the joint just go over in like sections. Are you trying to block me for fasting? Little bear?
What?
Alright guys, we're pretty much in the story right now. You know I can pass you just because you're driving in the middle. Doesn't mean I wouldn't be able to pass you.
Do what?
Just because you're driving in the middle of the road doesn't mean I wouldn't be able to pass you.
I'll wreck us both, boy. Don't make me. I'll take us both down. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Now you made me miss my turn.
Why do you have a different location?
I don't know.
Mine's right here.
What the hell? Why would it put me in a different location? We chose the same place. Oh man, is mine way out there on that stupid dirt road?
If your turn was back there, I'm pretty sure it was.
Damn it. Why would it put me in somewhere?
Well,
That's disturbing when I did exactly what you had wrote down on the,
Yeah, as long as we have loads. Ah, I didn't see that little pillar there. Come on, miss it, miss it, miss it. Just barely. I don't know if it's gonna be close enough to trigger or not. Oh, it was. There we go. Time for our second load of the day. And there it is. Have the advanced coupling on, you gotta hit it just right. And I didn't. Alright guys, give me a second to update miles for today. I just know around it, so we'll just put 2,000. Alright. Now, and there we are. Oh, let's check one thing. I need to make sure I'm routing through a gas station. Yeah, we'll go to the Portland gas station. There we are. You want to meet in the Portland gas station?
Alright.
And don't forget to get whatever you needed to get.
Yeah, I will. Let me get there and get some gas.
And then turn the heat up when you go buy it with you.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're heading to the Portland gas station, and that's where we're going to meet up with Little Bear. Why do you have rain and she doesn't? It's just you're at weather's not synced up. So like basically I have my rain cranked all the way up and she doesn't. And so it basically a matter of preference. Like everyone on the game can adjust the weather to however they see fit. And if you look at each other, like someone's might not be raining, another person may. Stuff like that. I would like them to just sync up weather, but I'd like them to add more weather. Like I'd like let's say down the road they add Colorado. If I go into Colorado, maybe there's a X% chance that it's gonna snow there. I'd also like temperatures to played a role. Like okay, it's raining here, but let's say it was 20 degrees. I might have a chance of running across ice. That would be badass, I think. Now, multiplayer could be an enormous clusterfuck, but I'm willing to put up with it. Like, I just think it add that extra layer of realism. I agree. And I would, like right now there's just pretty much rain. Every now and then you'll see a flash of lightning or something that looks. But I'd like to, like, another example, like let's say you go into Oklahoma, obviously we live in Tornado Alley. That's where I'm from, it's the only reason I'm using it as an example. We get a lot of very severe thunderstorms. Like I'd like to be able to run across a severe thunderstorm. To the point where it's hard to see out your window because it's raining so hard. Like, I would like that kind of thing. I think it'd be cool. But, I mean, there's a lot they can do to the game. I don't know, I don't know nothing about developing games. So I don't know if their engine can do that kind of stuff. If they have the means to do it, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it's a simulator, and simulators are typically kind of low budget games. Not that this one's obviously one of the bigger simulators, but at the end of the day, it's still a fairly small developer. They're not, big mainstream like Blizzard or something. So they don't have the financial backing that like the big developers do. But it still seems like it'd be something that's possible. Alright, right now guys, we're just pulling over here real quick to wait for Little Bear. But while we're waiting, we'll go sightseeing. This is a mode that you used to be able to use to like take pictures and stuff. So there's my truck, and like you can zoom around, kind of look around. Little Bear somewhere around here. What's this? Oh, those are tractors. Looks like a dump. I love all these cars. Kinda hard to see in the dark. Where you at, little bear? Oh, I see you. There you are.
Getting gas?
There's little bear. She's driving the Kenworth T680, I believe. What kind of truck do you drive?
The Kenworth T680.
And then I'm driving the Kenworth W900. So mine's the older style. Hers is the more modern. You still have to run out, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. So one of these buttons does away with the UI. I just don't remember which one. But it's not that one. Oh, there's a screenshot button. Well, one of these buttons is supposed to do away with the UI. So that's mirrors. Whoop. Fuck it. We'll just take a screenshot and I'll cut the rest of it out. Alright. There we go. Alright. Right now, guys, we're just waiting on Little Bear. We'll be taking off here in a second. We're just kind of looking around. It's kind of dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Looks like there's the garage. Actually, I don't think I bought that garage, so let's run over and buy that garage real quick while there's no one over there. What is this, Portland? I can't remember if I bought it or not, but we're gonna just cruise over and see. I know I do have one of them over in Portland, so more than likely I already own this. I can't remember how to tell. I can't remember if it indicates if you own it or not. Meh. Nothing better to do anyway. I must already own. Oh, there's no icon. I have a Wii steering wheel that the PC sees, but I can't get the games to use it. If you're talking about this game specifically, it's only set up to be able to see certain wheels, and I doubt Wii's going to be on that list. Like even a lot of the more name brand wheels, Like, I don't see Wii being able to be detected by pretty much any game other than on a Wii. Because Wii's a very low-end console to begin with. They do make some of the Xbox ones and PS4 ones to be able to get detected on PC, but I don't see a Wii being able to. Yeah, that's what it will do. When the game's not detecting it, it won't be keybound to anything. It won't work. I mean, essentially you're just wasting your time. I bought a Thrustmaster, a very low-end Thrustmaster one. It didn't get seen either, and the exact same thing you're saying right now is exactly what I was going through. Yeah, the game would see it, but it wouldn't steer, it wouldn't do nothing. I'm backing up here, guys, try to... I think I already own that. So, I mean, you really, point blank, you need to buy a better wheel. If you want to use a wheel. So I think I can back up there. And that's what I ended up having to do. What am I doing? Get off. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? God damn. Yeah, I have an Xbox controller as well. That works just fine. Alright.
I'm back.
Alrighty. I'm trying to get back out of here. I was seeing if I own this garage, and it was obviously a bad idea.
What I always do when I do that, I just drop my trailer off in the road and go up in there and then come back out and read.
Now you can get, we just actually purchased the G29. You can get one of them for around 200. But like I said, I mean, only the bigger ones, I guess. The more name brand, I don't know how you want to word it, but they're the ones that get detected. We will, I don't see that one. I'd be surprised if very many games picked it up at all. And if it does pick it up, you would have to go through and keybind everything. And by the way, I did try that and it still doesn't work. At least with the Logitech that I purchased. Alright, 1 second, don't pull out or nothing. I gotta see my GPS.
Alright. Is your trailer really that small?
Yes. Oh, let's roll. Alright guys, right now we are leaving Astoria heading down to Hobbs. And once we get down there, Boom, right back to Astoria. It shouldn't take too awful long of a drive. These normally take about an hour and a half. Let's see here. It's about 6:30 now. We'll see what time it is when we get down there. How did you go?
You know how it is when we first get started. With you being able to shift, you just blow me away.
Alright, the next stop we pick up when we take off, no brakes.
Well, I guess that all depends.
On what?
I'm not gonna make him wait an extra hour and a half to eat if he gets hungry.
Oh, no.
So far, he's pretty caught up in Star Wars, so...
Well, once we do this slow, we got 12 hours of driving left, so I'm gonna assume 8 o'clock tonight's when we're done, assuming we don't take many breaks.
Well, I mean, with him, it only takes me like 2, maybe 2.5 minutes to get all of his stuff for him, so at least they're not very long. I'm not supposed to rinse my mouth out just yet, but I want to.
Well, you should probably not do that if they told you not to.
Kind of feels like it's closed up, but yeah, I don't really want to take the chance. If I get dry socket, that will be, I really don't want that. The swelling's almost completely down now.
That's good.
It's just still swollen in that one spot, but I can feel it going down too, so.
Now, the goal is to try to get done as quick as possible so we can do 20,000 miles tomorrow too.
Oh man, you're just trying to kill me, aren't you?
Oh, you took a week off. We have to catch up somehow. This is how we're catching up.
It was 2 days. I drove the other days, just only like 3,000 and 4,000 miles.
These don't even count. 3,000 or
I
4,000
signed up
miles.
for 40,000 a month.
3,000 or 4,000 miles.
7,000.
Oh, you get a steering wheel now. You just doubled your miles goals.
See, I told y'all. You buttered me up with the steering wheel and get me a new chair and get me a mic and speakers. No, you expect me to drive like 200,000 miles a month.
I'm playing. What are you at currently for the month?
I was at 67,000.
Really? Holy shit. I'm surprised.
And then if we put 20 on today, that'll put me way up there. And then if you make me do 20 tomorrow, I'll be at 100,000 already. So I'll be more than double what I said I would.
And that puts you on par to hit 200,000.
I think you've lost your mind.
Alright guys, we just started this trip. Coming down to about 1,800 miles. Anyone that would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. We do have a high goal today of 20,000 miles. So you'll need to meet up with us. We won't be able to wait, nothing like that. But if you would like to, you can meet us in either Story or Hobbs, or anywhere along the 40 or 5. But again, don't expect us to slow down. But if you do let us know you're gonna meet up with us, we will try to communicate our exact location so you can pull out a little bit ahead of time, so we don't just blow you out of the water. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated, dude. And also, guys, Little Bear is also she's actually a little bit behind me. But you can catch her on stream as well on, I don't know why I keep wanting to say YouTube, but on Twitch and Mixer, you can find her at Little Bear Gaming 30. And she just started streaming. This is like, she's probably been streaming for 3 weeks, but all last week she pretty much didn't stream because she had a really badly infected tooth, and she just got it pulled, so. So now Little Bear should be back up and rolling again. I don't see you catching me. Where are you at?
I'm at 1782.
Oh, you're not too far back. I'm at 1765.
You can just get up and go so much faster. It's crazy. Like, if you watch it on my screen, you'd see. I mean, it's just crazy how much you just blow me out of the water.
One thing. I'm assuming it's not the truck. And we'll see when you get the shifter if it's any better. If it's not, then it's pretty much going to boil down to... I think the trucks are pretty balanced, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I could switch back to that truck real quick and see if it's easier to stay up.
Nah, it's not. If you like that truck, like, you know, it's not going to be some big deal. Especially since you have easy parking and I actually park, so even if I am a little bit ahead of you, by the time you get there, I'll have parked and it balances out anyway. So you know, it's whatever. And today, guys, we should also have Godspeed joining us at some point. He was supposed to have been on when we got on, but he's absent. Then Smith might be on a little bit later. He normally gets off work, you know, like 5, 6. And then I also have a few people that's supposed to stop by as well. So we shall see. We shall see. Kind of running behind this morning.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like we're kind of running behind.
We're getting these done pretty fast.
Maybe. Maybe it's just me. Feel like we're running behind. Of course, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, you did plan on starting at 3 and you started a little later, so maybe
you
that's why.
let me sleep. You're supposed to wake me up at 3.
My phone had died on me.
So that's what happened. You said I said let you sleep a little longer.
Well, you did when I woke up after my phone had died. You said give you a few more minutes. I was giving you a few more minutes.
But you failed to mention the part about where you overslept. That part wasn't part of the story.
Well, that was all I needed to know, and you didn't need to know.
Whoa. Oh, you keep blipping in and out, so you seem like you're speeding up a little.
Likes to tease.
Well, we're coming down about 1,500 miles, guys, and we're heading to Hobbs. Once we get down there, we'll be making a return trip. At some point today, Little Bear will be taking a short little break. Her steering wheel should be coming in. She's getting her G29 steering wheel. Up to this point, she put in on, I think she said 67,000 miles on keyboard this month. So I'm hoping once she gets that put on, it'll help her quite a bit. But I'm not sure. She has a little different of a desk than I do. So I don't know. I think I'd have a hard time if I had my steering wheel up here. I have one of those desks where it has that, you know, like where your keyboard goes, it pulls out. So it puts it a little bit lower. I think if I had it right here, it would be kind of awkward. And her desk doesn't like mine, so I guess we'll see. And then yesterday we ordered the heavy hauler control box. So I don't know if you guys have seen those, but they're pretty slick looking. If you haven't, you should look them up. They're really close to what you'd see inside of a semi. You know, they got the air brake release, CB, tons of toggle switches, ignition for your, start your engine, turn it off, all that kind of good stuff. Hey, thanks for following, man. Much appreciated, dude. But they do range between $250 to $300. So they're not exactly cheap for a control box, but it's worth it if you're looking for, realism and all that kind of good stuff. Once I get the control box, I'm thinking on getting a better shifter. The shifter I currently use is a Logitech G27 shifter. It's kind of cheap, to be honest, mostly plastic. I'd like to get one mainly of metal if possible. Whoa! Not sure. It's spammy today. Or is that someone different? No, same person. Okay. But they have one that's mostly made of metal. I plan on getting it. Once I get it, then I plan on getting a shifter head on top of it. And the shifter head normally ranges, you can get them from about 100 to like 180. They're not too awful expensive. I guess it depends on how you look at it. And once I get all that, then I want to get me and Little Bear 3 monitors set up. And then lastly but not least, the last piece to our setup is going to be getting a racing rig. I'd like to get one that looks similar to a semi, but I've looked around. It's really hard to find anything like that. So I probably just plan on getting just a standard racing rig and trying to customize it the best I can to kind of look like a semi. How far back are you, Little Bear?
1491.
Alright, you're not too far. And today, guys, we are aiming for 20,000 miles. It's kind of a steep goal. Last time I did a 24-hour stream, I hit 22,000 miles. But I did end up cutting it short. It was actually ended up being closer to like a 21, 22-hour stream. But we also had a lot, we were waiting around for a lot of people. Probably all in all, we probably ended up spending an hour and a half, 2 hours just waiting on people. So today, we're going to have to get a little more strict with that. And we're not going to be waiting on anyone. If people want to ride with us, you guys are more than welcome, as always. But if you tell us you're going to meet us in Flagstaff, when we're going through Flagstaff, you should be ready to take off. We won't be waiting. Not being a dick, but we won't be able to hit our goal in a timely manner. The plan is to get this, knock this out today really somewhat quickly, and possibly doing another one tomorrow as well. But it all boils down to how quickly we get it done today. You know, if it ends up taking us 20 hours, we'll probably still stream tomorrow, possibly. But we won't be doing another 20 hours, that's for sure. I need to get one of those mods to show the stream my cargo. Oh, you talking about the all you got to do on that, dude? You have to pay for the premium premium truck books, and they got all kinds of stream files that you like. I could put, you know, damage, where I'm going to, where I'm coming from, the company I'm going to and coming from. Oh, that's where all that comes from. I think it costs like 10.99 like euros or some shit like that. I think it ends up being like 15 bucks a year. Well, that's a yearly price, not a monthly price. So it's really not bad. I mean, you know, 15 bucks, and it gets you a nice addition to your stream for an entire year. Yeah, but all that stuff on my stream, as far as the you know, at the top and stuff, every bit of that's from Truck Books. And it updates everything automatically for you, all that kind of stuff as well, so it's pretty nice. The only thing that doesn't, like my mileage on the side, to the right side, that's actually manually updated. I wish I could get that to automatically update, but it don't. And I've thought about possibility, and there's no way. It'd have to be something that like Truck Books put out, if that's even possible. Yeah, same to you, man. You have a good day at work. We're almost halfway there. We should be hitting the 58 soon.
You always say that, and then like 15 minutes later is when we hit it.
We got about 200 miles. 200 miles, we should hit it. Oh, I'm tired. Well, I am coming up on a $250,000 on my truck. I got 225,000 miles on my truck right now. I'm gonna see if we could cap the truck out. Like, I'm thinking probably 9.9 million is the max for mileage on the truck. I'm not sure. We're gonna see if there's a cap to it. That will take quite some time. That's not something I'm gonna be, you know, doing overnight, but we're gonna see. So do you think you're gonna want a control box eventually, or?
Maybe.
Alright.
Not too worried about it right this second. I'll wait until we get all this stuff taken care of, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, it does look pretty cool. I like the way it lights up and stuff. But I know that would entail me probably switching my desk around and all that too.
I probably wouldn't have to be that much.
Well, I mean, I might be able to actually, I bet you I could I mount a TV stand to my desk?
I mean, you could, but normally they go straight out. I don't know how you'd mount it where it goes straight out.
I mean, if I mounted it on that far right corner on my desk the way it is, it could pull straight out towards me. I'd have to show you, but like, cut a corner towards me right by my...
Well, we can see. I figure I wait till I get mine, then you can see what they're like. See if it's something you'd like even.
Yeah.
It takes 2 months just to get one. That was my alarm, guys.
I mean, it's not something I'm real interested in, really. You know, like I said, it just might be one of those and maybe type thing.
I think you'll like it.
I think just getting the Willow will be plenty for me, probably.
The Will's gonna be a big time improvement. Your fingers won't hurt.
Man, that one, after you make me drive so much, like I can hardly even, like, straighten it out.
What are you talking about?
Like, two of my fingers, like, they start hurting so bad it hurts to even straighten them out.
What?
I have to keep them bent for so long, so when I straighten them out, it hurts.
It's when you know you've been gaming too hard. Back when the original Nintendo came out, me and my mom, we played what was it called? Started with a G. I want to say it was like
Galaga?
I can't remember the name of the game, but the game it had infinite levels. Like there was no like you beat the game. Like you just kept playing until eventually you died. And see, I'm thinking we stayed up well over 24 hours playing that game. After we were like it's like I tightened my fist and like my veins in my wrist would just like bulge out. Like it was not healthy. Whatever we were doing there. We used to play a ton of Mario too back in the day.
Man, I miss some good old-fashioned real Mario. That, the little baby Nintendo that I got, Little Man, the classic, it just, don't seem like it plays right. Like, a lot of times it don't want to jump, it don't want to do things, and that's what sucks. But yeah, I love that Mario was awesome.
That sounds like the original Mario to me. You don't remember them times where you're like, I hit A button. I jumped.
Oh yeah.
And you just off the
I
side.
fucking jumped. Mario, you suck.
I liked 1 and 3. 2 was okay, but it wasn't the best in the world.
I kind of liked 2. Wasn't it the one where you could use any of them, and you could like, I don't know, I gotta think.
I can't remember. It's been too damn long now.
Coachable and Princess. I liked Yoshi's World. That one was fun. Did you play that one?
Nah. I played Mario 64, I think it was called. Or Mario World 64. I can't remember. It was for Nintendo 64. It was pretty fun. I mean, I don't think it's quite like the original Mario by any means, but it's pretty good for its time.
I really liked Mario 3, especially like the Water World where you could turn into the frog, you know? That I liked that.
I think it's just one of those situations where, like, it was good for its time and all, but now, you know, people have such high standards in gaming that you go play one of those games that you remember being good, and you're like, this really wasn't that great, because your standards are higher. It's kind of like that movie that you saw when you were a young kid, and you're like, oh, that movie's awesome, and then you go back a decade later and watch it, and you're like, how the fuck did I ever watch this? Like, I used to like playing Punch-Out on Nintendo too, but when you got that, it has Punch-Out on it too, and it's kind of sucks. I missed my fucking turn.
The game I absolutely miss most of all. You'll have to get.
Just go straight. I think it's probably gonna route us to the 10, but that way we're at least together. What would you say?
I said there's one game that I missed really bad.
What's that?
Paperboy.
Paperboy?
Yes, that game was so much fun.
Yeah, that game was.
I used to get so pissed off when that fucking dog would catch me. Oh man, that would piss me off. Or I'd run into a mailbox. Yeah, that was fun.
Did you ever play Atari?
Yes.
I used to have a ton of games for Atari. I had this Olympic game. And man, that game was so fucking hard. Because you had this little ass joystick. So to make your guy run, you had to like go, you know, right and left, right, left, right, left, over and over and over. And like it was, you'd be physically exhausted after playing that for like a couple hours. Your arm would just be hurting. And back then, you're like, man, this is fucking awesome, and those graphics were so horrible. But for that time, I mean, that was like, you know, state-of-the-art gaming right there.
God, yeah, that was 20 years ago. That was 2 decades ago.
Yeah. And like, yeah, even back on like the older systems, people were like, "Oh man, these graphics are so awesome." And in comparison to today's, like those were like nothing.
Yeah,
like back then, like if you played a sports game, for example, you couldn't see their faces. You could just see they had a face.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, like you could for a basketball game or football. Like you could look at the player and you can kind of tell who they are.
Oh yeah.
Right now, guys, we're heading down to Hobbs. I missed my turn, so I think it's going to route us back, over to the 10 probably. If I was to take a wild shot in the dark here. But our normal route is we take the 5 over to the 40. And then we go on over. But obviously, we're taking a slightly different route this time. Today we are going to be aiming. Actually, it might route us over to the 15 and put us back onto the 40. That might. We'll see where it's putting us. We're about to do a turn off here. We got a turn off coming up. Oh, never mind. It's still putting us to the 58. It's still putting us to the 58, so I don't even know what turn I missed. That was so damn important. I think this might be the. I think this might lead us to the 15, and then I think the 15 leads to the 58. But I'm pretty sure I remember these turns when we did that route last week. Make sure to make that turn. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I hate this road, but yeah. Nothing we can do about it now. Anyway, guys, today we are aiming to try to get 20,000 miles, which really isn't that hard. It's pretty much 15 hours of driving. That's not factoring in backup times or break times or anything like that. So if we could get down to about, maybe 17 hours, we might do it tomorrow. And watch out for these bumps. If you go too quick through these bumps, you'll damage your trailer.
Right.
Found that one out the hard way.
Holy shit. I went to talk to you and I almost hit that pole head on.
Yeah, the poles will damage you pretty bad too.
Insane.
Alright, let's check how much gas we got left. Alright, 1,200 miles. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll probably have 100 and some change by the time we get there. Which down in Hobbs is a gas station normally right down from where we pick up our trailer, so we should be fine. And we do have a few other people that's probably going to join us today, guys. We have Godspeed. He was supposed to start the stream with us, but I guess he decided to sleep in. Smith might be on. He'll probably be on around 5 p.m. And then I got like 2 or 3 other guys that said they'd stop in and do some loads with us. And like I said, guys, you guys are more than welcome. You can meet us anywhere along in Hobbs or Astoria or anywhere along the 5 or the 40. But keep in mind, we did do a 24-hour stream, and it took us right at about 22 hours to get 22,000 miles. And we could have done a lot less, but we ended up waiting on so many people that we probably added 2 hours to what we were trying to do. And today we're going to have to get a lot stricter on that. We're not going to be waiting on anyone. If you want to meet up and ride with us, that's cool. But just be ready when we get to wherever you say you're going to meet us at. We're not going to stop. If you're there and then you're like, oh, I need to get a load, we're driving on by. And that's not us trying to be a dick, but it eats up too much time when we start waiting on people. And I'd like to get this low enough where we can do it tomorrow too. That's the ultimate plan here. And if we can get it down low enough, you know, we might start doing this on a fairly regular basis. Obviously, I won't be able to do this on the days I work. This is a day off type of thing. Sometimes I can get up to about 10,000 miles on my days I work. But I gotta admit, it's rough even then. Normally by the end of that, something like that, I'm just like, oh my god. Because I already worked that day. And it's pretty exhausting. Make sure to, see, I think I'm on the 58 right now. So make sure to take the 58. Alright guys. We got about 1,000 miles left, and this will put us up to about 4,000 miles for the day. Remember Duck Hunt?
Oh, yes.
That was always fun.
That is a super cute game.
When I was little, I was going to go to a Mario tournament. But I ended up getting really, really sick. Wasn't able to go. I'd have beat their ass too. I was really good at Mario. I can make it through the entire game without ever dying.
Yeah, that's what we did. And then we used to figure out the easiest, like, to beat it the fastest, you know, it'd take like, I think 3.5 minutes to beat the whole, yeah, doing all the quick works and stuff. Like I said, I really liked 3 just because you could do all the little ships and all that, and like the water world, you could get the frog suit and turn into the frog and get ate by that big old fish and cuss that fish.
Yeah.
That fish would piss me off when he'd come up and eat your ass. I was like, oh hell no. Or like you jump and you think you made the jump and he's like, ooh, I'm alright, and you miss and you'd fall back in and he'd eat you.
I wish the Wii console would be better. I mean, it kind of sucks though. Mario's kind of, I don't know, they used to be like they're the OG console. And I don't know, they're not even trying to compete with Xbox and PlayStation. But one of the viewers made a good point a while back, and you know, he did say, you know, Nintendo made the decision a long time ago not to get into the graphics battle. And I could see that. But at the same time, I mean, they're lacking. Just point blank. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad console, I'm just saying it doesn't even try to compete with the others. And as far as sales are concerned, which you think a company would care about, they're lacking in that area too. So obviously people just don't like the console.
I think that's why they brought the Switch out, to try to really...
Well, no, the Switch has done a little better, but I don't know, mobile gaming, I don't know, maybe that's a new generation thing, because I don't care for that. I never have. I've never played. I never owned a Game Boy. I think it was a PSP. I never owned any of those.
Them goddamn screens are too small for me. I'm like, holy shit, I can't even see.
The way I look at it, why would I want to buy a mobile, like, console or whatever the fuck you want to call them, when I could just play just about any game I want on my fucking phone? And the Wii U was horrible. I mean, sales-wise, never played it. In comparison from the Wii to the Wii U, I mean, you're just talking like they lost so many sales, it wasn't funny.
Yeah, like you can buy a regular Wii on like a classified site for like $50 with a bunch of games now at this.
But we'll see what Nintendo comes out with when I'm gonna assume they'll probably release their console around the same time that Xbox and PlayStation does. Because they're supposed to be coming out with new systems. I haven't really looked much into it. Because we're not really console gamers anyway, but... I'd like to see them start incorporating like a little more crossplay between all the consoles and PC. Which I know there's a lot of games you can't really do that with. Specifically competitive play. But like, I don't know. Like, we'll use Overwatch as an example. I don't see what it'd matter if they enabled cross-platform for like non-competitive play. I mean, everyone says PC has an advantage, but a good console player versus an average PC player, I mean, they can still compete. It's not like just because that guy's using a mouse that they're just going to blow it out of the water. Now, in competitive play, where people are a lot more serious, I could see PC having a slight edge. But I've still seen a lot of console players that could probably beat some of the competitive players in the PC section, so. But the way the game works, too, is a lot different, so I don't know. Because I do know there's some slight differences in how heroes work, like, on that specific game. But there are probably other games, there's plenty of other games where enabling crossplay between the platforms, it would make no effect at all, because it's like there's tons of them out there. Like specifically the ones that are like more, you know, PvE oriented and not really PvP. I don't see it, like, who cares if a PC has an advantage? They're not even going against real people. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. And I know it's possible because now this is a while back, but I'm pretty sure it was either PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, and I played Final Fantasy Online on a dial-up connection, and I played with one of my friends that was on PC. So there was a time where cross-platform was like a thing, and then all of a sudden it seems like, now that was before Xbox too. So whenever it was before Xbox, so I can't remember when that happened. But before Xbox came around, it seemed like PC was cool with it. Or maybe it's the other way around. But at some point they shut it down. Plum Nasty, what's going on, man? How you doing? Doing some driving. Trying to get 20,000 miles today. Whoa! There's a pole there, guys. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing, Gecko? Right now we're heading down to Hobbs, New Mexico. She's doing a lot better, dude. A lot better. Her tooth was killing her. But the day she had that appointment, she went down and she got that tooth yanked, and she was a little sore that day, but yeah, she's doing tons better. Still some slight swelling, but she's not in near the pain she was. And today, Little Bear's getting her G29 wheel. She's been a keyboard warrior since she started playing, and in fact, she's put 67,000 miles this month on keyboard alone. You play on PC or Xbox One? This is a PC only game, so PC. I do have an Xbox One, but to be honest, I rarely play it. The The games I do play on Xbox are Play Anywhere games, and I still play them on PC. I do play like the Forzas, Gears of War 4, but I play all of those on PC. Oh, you have this game as well? Nice. They're supposed to be coming out with a truck driver game for Xbox One as well. I've heard good and bad things about it, so I don't know. It's based around a make-believe world. I don't know. I don't really care for that part of it. But, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people said the graphics look like crap. Other people are really excited about the game. I haven't really looked much into it. I'm probably going to try to do that at some point. Okay, I got you. Do you play Euro Truck as well, or just ATS? I started in ETS, and I pretty much just exclusively played ATS since it came out. Every now and then I'll pop in on ETS, do a few loads, but to be honest, it's kind of rare nowadays. I really, really like ATS. I think it's a better game, but you know, obviously I'm going to be a little biased in that on that subject. Oh, you play both as well? Okay. Yeah. I have probably about 500 hours in Euro, so nothing crazy. I probably have. I think I have about like 900 in ATS. Oh, yeah, I game a lot. That's not. I have 12,000 hours in World of Warcraft. So, but I did play for 12 years, so that's not like a year's worth of game time or nothing. I mean, I played for years and years. But I pretty much just play ATS anymore. My World of Warcraft days, I think, are past me. I've the last 2 or 3 expansions, I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not going back. And then I end up buying the expansion, and I'm like, oh, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I like this. And then a month ago, I was like, this sucks. I'm out of here. And then I don't play it no more. And I think after this last expansion, though, I'm just done. Like, I don't care if they come out with another expansion or not. But we got about 730 miles, guys. This is going to be the second load of the morning. So we got another 8 loads to do to hit our goal for today. We're aiming for 20,000 miles. And you can also catch Little Bear on Mixer or Twitch at Little Bear Gaming 30. She's a little bit behind me, but she's rolling with me right now as well. I have the Kenworth W900 with the extended mod. Allows you to have the 300-gallon tank. So it's just the day cab basically. I can't really see it. There's a top view of it. See if one of these views. You really can't see it much. There, kinda. You can kind of see it there. That's the worst view to try to drive in, by the way. That's hard. Like, how do you drive like that? But I'm gonna assume that's more for video type shit. Because it'd be impossible to drive her. Oh shit, I'm about to run off the road. It's a nice view. It's just really hard to like stay on the road in it. I'll try driving in this view for a minute. Back when I first started playing multiplayer, they had this leaderboard. Or actually, it wasn't leaderboard. It was more like records, I guess. And one of the goals was that you had to drive in this view, and like basically, so like let's say someone had 800 miles in this view, then you had to try to pass that. And I think someone had driven like 2,000 miles or some 3,000 miles, something ridiculous. But the really hard part was you couldn't take any damage at all, and you had to provide video proof that you actually did it. So basically, you had to record it, and you couldn't ever take any damage. And it's pretty difficult. But anyway, I don't really care for that view. I've seen a lot of people driving in that view, but I don't even like driving in this view. Like, it allows you to see the scenery a little better, but it's really, I don't like driving in it. It's really kind of hard to like stay on the road without seeing. I don't know, maybe it's a matter I can't see the steering wheel, but I have a hard time like maintaining my lane. Oh, this is online. Little Bear's behind me, but this is online. I pretty much only do online nowadays. Every now and then I'll pop in the single player. Maybe do a few loads on coast to coast, that type of thing. But for the most part, I almost exclusively play multiplayer. I'm in a VTC, and sometimes they join me. Godspeed was supposed to join me, but I still swear that Godspeed doesn't know morning time exists. So he'll probably join us around noon. Then Smith, he works today, and he'll probably join us probably around 4 or 5 p.m. And then I got about 2 or 3 others that said they'd probably drop in and do some loads with me as well. Smith Daddy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Speaking of the devil. I created a new mod. Ford Raptor. Like the pickup? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I play Forza a lot. I always like that truck on Forza. I'm not much of a car guy on this game, but I know a lot of people are. In fact, the other day, actually it was about a month ago, that was the first time I've ever driven a car in this game. And I probably played it, I don't know, I'm probably going on like 4, 5, it's been years. And that was the first time I'd ever driven a car. One of the viewers had asked me to do one load. I did one load. I don't care for the cars. They steer weird. It's not that I have a thing against cars. I mean, obviously I like the trucks better because, I mean, it is a truck game. But the cars just, I don't know, I don't like the way they steer. It's hard to explain. Well, we're coming down, actually we're just dropped below 600 miles, guys. We're heading to Hobbs, New Mexico right now. You guys are more than welcome to join me, but we do have one stipulation today. Like I said, we are aiming for 20,000 miles. Last time I tried this, we got held up a lot. So we won't be stopping. If you want to meet up with us, that's cool. If you let us know beforehand, we'll try to communicate with you so you can take off a little early so we don't just pass you going 79 miles an hour. But we're not going to be stopping. If you say that you're going to meet us in Flagstaff, you need to be in Flagstaff with a load ready to go, or we're going to keep on trucking. And that's not us being dicks. Last time we probably ate up a good 2 hours waiting on people. And I'm trying to get this as low as possible So we could possibly do another 20,000 miles Saturday, tomorrow. Little Bear is feeling tons better, dude. She got her tooth yanked. She has some slight swelling, but the pain's pretty much gone. So she's a lot better. How far are you now from your mission? Oh, right now? This is second load, dude. So I'm 4,000 out of 20,000. So we'll need to do 10 loads today, and we've done 2. So we got a while. We'll probably be doing this after this load. Once I deliver this, we'll have at a minimum another 12 hours of solid driving. That's not factoring in backing up your load when you get there. That's not factoring in picking up your load, gas stops. Like, that's assuming that I always have a load disconnected to me some mysterious way, and I'm just always driving. But that's not factoring in any downtime at all. So it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute. Because best case scenario, and I'm talking best, like, it's probably a little bit of a reach even then. It takes about an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes from Hobbs to Astoria. And that nets you 2,000 miles each load. And that's the main routes that I take. I normally go Hobbs to Astoria, Astoria to Hobbs. I like the really long routes, and it's the longest route in the game. But when Washington State hits, my favorite route's going to be changing. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm hoping that Washington State will allow us to get up to maybe, I'm thinking 2,700, 2,600, something around there. How far back are you, Little Bear?
540.
Wow, you got back a little ways now. I'm almost at 500.
Well, when you had me go ahead and miss that turn because I hadn't passed that other thing, it was trying to reroute me back and I didn't notice in time. So by the time I got it reset, I had to turn around.
Okay, I got you. Oh, thanks for following, man. Trooper Pruitt. Much appreciated, dude. New Mexico. We're about there. Now, once we get there, I'm hoping, because Little Bear has her, she parks with easy parking. She uses a keyboard, so we'll see if she changes it when she gets her steering wheel. But anyway, to the point. I'm hoping that I can have my load already loaded up and parked and all that kind of stuff by the time she gets there. And then we'll just immediately be able to take off. And also, guys, anyone that is looking for a good VTC that has this game, you can look below on Mixer or Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube don't have this ability, but you can click on the image. It says Smith Daddy. It's a black image with a face in the middle of it. I think I said Smith Daddy. It says Smith Trucking. You click on that image, it takes you to truck books, and that tells you all about 1,000 miles a month. We are flexible on the 21, but you do need to be mature, and you need to be prepared to do a few loads with us. Just to make sure you're a good fit for the company. Good group of guys. Can't say enough about them. But if that kind of stuff interests you, give it a look-see. See what you think. I'll fill up in gas when we get to the Hobbs. I got this route printed down pat, and I can make it one way, either way, and fuel up without ever having to stop at another gas station. I've done this a few times. Yeah, about the time I arrive in Hobbs, I'll have probably a little more than 100 miles of gas, which is actually a little bit less than what I normally have. But I missed my turn. We ended up having to take the 15 over to the 58, but we ended up with a few more miles out of the deal anyway. So. Oh, and also, just a lot of people are kind of new to the game, so just to explain also what a VTC is. VTC stands for Virtual Trucking Company, and basically what that is, it's just a group of people, and it's essentially to simulate being part of an actual company. So you do loads for them, stuff like that, and we're a part of Truck Books, and you're able to like kind of compete against the other companies. You know, which company has the most miles. Stuff like that. It's really fun. I know it sounds kind of nerdy, and I'll be the first to admit that I was like, really? Those full-run adults doing this shit? It's really fun. This is my second VTC I've been a part of. First one I didn't care so much for, but this one, a lot more laid back, a lot more fun. And when you have others to truck with, I actually play this game substantially more now than I ever have in the past. I've always played ATS. But when you have others to drive with, it just makes it more fun. And that's essentially what a VTC is for. It's like a guild or a clan or, you know, insert whatever name you'd like to. Like that you'd find in an MMO or something like that. And now I got Little Bear playing. It took me a minute, but I got her hooked. And also today, guys, Little Bear will probably be taking a break at some point. Not sure when. But she's supposed to be getting her wheel. She finally ordered a wheel. She's getting a G29. And so at some point she's going to take a break, hook it up. So probably at least one load she's going to just be completely absent for. But when that happens, she'll be hooking her wheel up. And I'm hoping she likes it. Like, when I switched from the keyboard, actually I think I might have used the controller. I can't remember if I used the controller or keyboard. But when I switched to the wheel, oh man, it was so much better. Like instantly just better. And to be honest, I don't think I could drive near as good as Little Bear does using a keyboard. In fact, I can almost guarantee you I can't. When I was having to do that, like I was often really, I didn't like passing other people because I was just all over the place, man. And she actually does a really good job. She's not had one accident with an actual person, and it's rare where she runs into, like, sometimes she might accidentally bump a barrier, stuff like that. How far are you?
I'm at 348.
Alright, you're not too bad. I should be able to have my load hooked up, and I'll meet you at the Hobbs gas station.
God, where are you? Are you already there?
No.
Yeah,
But
so what the fuck
I'm at
do you do? Magic
I have about
Link?
300 miles though, so I'm gonna have a 50-mile advantage on you. So I'm thinking I'll be able to drop my load, hook up a new one, and be at the gas station. You're like, how the fuck did that happen?
Gonna tell you to share whatever you were using. That magic will let you go so much faster.
And once we drop this load, guys, this will put us at 4,000. So we still got a ways. But Lil Bear took the last week off very much, so I have to get her some miles under her belt. We're aiming to get her about 40,000 in the next 2 days. So it's all going to boil down to how quick we can get through these miles. If we can get this down to like 16, 17 hours today, then we're probably going to do another 20,000 tomorrow. What'd you say?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm innocent.
What'd you say? You said something about you're way more scary than him.
I said, you've always stated that you're a persistent asshole, but me, when I get really pissed off, you say that I'm a little more scary than you.
Yes, because you hit the fucking roof over like nothing. Like, it'd be like I stepped in bubblegum! And she hulks out. That could be over nothing. Yep, take care, Smith Daddy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a pretty negative person anyway, but sometimes the littlest thing, and Lil Bear be wanting to run people off the road and shit.
Can't catch me at the wrong time.
I'll tell you my biggest pet peeve, and it drives me fucking crazy. I don't know about other states, but Oklahoma, I swear no one in this fucking state even knows they have a blinker. And it drives me fucking crazy. I used to be a cop, and that was my biggest pet peeve. If I saw someone not use their fucking blinker, they got their ass a ticket. And oh, it drives me crazy when I see that. Like, it's such an easy thing. Like, I just don't get it. And Oklahoma's bad. Like, I bet you maybe like 5 out of 10 people even use their blinker in this state. Specifically, Oklahoma has a lot of small towns. The small towns are the bad ones. Like, you go up into Tulsa, and you don't really see that so much. But I guess they think, oh, I live in a small town, we don't need blinkers. One time, Oklahoma's just horrible drivers anyway. One time I was going to work, so while I'm going to work, we have one section right outside town that breaks off into 4 lanes. It has 2 lanes on the right side, 2 lanes on the left, and it has a median down the middle. Well, at the end of it, it breaks off into just 2 lanes. Typical highway. Well, one morning, there's a fucking semi that went down the wrong way for some reason. Yeah, that was scary shit. I hit the fucking shoulder quick. I don't know, like, he looked like he was intentionally doing it. I don't know why. It looked like he was trying to pass a car. But it would make no sense why you would, like, because, like I said, it breaks off into 4 lanes. You could easily pass. But I don't know. I don't guess there's any kind of reasoning with why someone would do that. But real life semi drivers, they're kind of scary, man. You know, a lot of the semi drivers nowadays are a lot younger. They don't have the experience, and I remember one time there was a truck driver having problems with his truck, and the tow truck driver ended up having to get up in his truck and back his truck up because the truck driver wasn't able to do it on his own. And I thought that was kind of scary. I was like, how the fuck does a truck driver not know how to back up a truck? But I actually sat there and watched it. Like, I couldn't believe it. But you could tell he was really, really young. So I mean, he might have just been out of trucker school, but you still would have thought like he would be able to back the truck up. Yeah, I'll be getting gas in Hobbs. Don't worry, I got gas. I got 273 miles worth of gas and I only need 141. Yeah, I got this route down pat, pretty much. Pretty much what I do is I'll gas up before leaving Hobbs or Astoria, and then you won't have to gas up ever again until you get there, and then you just make sure you fuel up before you leave. So as soon as we drop our load and get a new one, we always stop at the gas station, and once we leave there, then we go straight to our next stop. Alright, we are just coming up on 100 miles, so we're just about there, guys. And again, anyone that would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome. Just keep in mind, aiming for 20,000 miles today, so I'm not going to be stopping. If you do want to join us, just give me some forewarning so I can try to communicate with you beforehand so you can take off a little early so we're not just passing at 79 miles an hour. Well, there's like no one on this morning.
What's up?
I'm not even sure if I've seen another truck this morning.
I haven't seen not one. I've been like, man, is anybody on? I thought it said thought it said it had like 50 people.
Cause I don't guess probably a whole lot of people play on a Friday this early because most people work on Fridays.
I'm pretty sure he fell asleep, so we won't have to stop for a little bit.
Alright. He finally gave up. He's like, alright, you guys win.
I'll take a second to go check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure he's out.
How far back are you now?
Well, I missed my turn, so I'm about 220 miles.
What? Holy shit. I'm gonna have time to drop my load, get a new one, and get gas, go in and get a sandwich. Alright, we're about there, guys. We need to find someone that could make us a racing rig out of, like, something like Smith talks about all the time. Make one out of a Kenworth dashboard. That'd be badass.
Ah.
Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Not really.
You can always tell when she's completely clueless. I'm gonna get to the gas station, don't worry, man. I got this down pat, dude, don't even worry. I got it where I stop once every trip. Once we drop our load, we'll pick up the new one, and then that's when we'll grab some gas. How far are you?
176.
Alright, that ain't so bad. I'm about 25 miles out. Probably by the time you get here, we'll just meet at the gas station there. Now remember, when your wheel comes in, you also need to keybind all the keys that you want to the actual wheel. They'll have default settings, but Did this come with pedals, or do you plan on using the pedals? Or do you just want to use the wheel?
It did come with pedals, but right now I just want to get used to the.
Okay. Then you'll definitely need to keybind all the accelerate, brake. Those are really the two big ones.
And the cruise control resume.
Yeah, well, you'll need set cruise control. You'll need the buttons to increase and decrease it, and then you'll need resume cruise control. All those will need its own keybind. You also want to keybind your blinkers. Normally the wheels have a toggle button behind them, and I use those for my blinkers just because it seems like that's where they should go. Whoa! I took that a little quick. Alright guys, we're here. Let's see what the parking spot was. Turn it too sharp. I don't know if I'm going to get in there now. Oh, maybe. Doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. How you doing? We're just dropping our load off in Hobbs right now, and about to pick up another. And then we'll be heading up to Astoria. Alright, we're going to be hauling some pesticides this time. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Right now we're just waiting on Little Bear. She's riding with me, and we're waiting on her to catch up. She actually missed her turn. She should be coming up on the place though. Shouldn't be too much longer. Alright, we got our load. Now let's just set the GPS. We're definitely going to want to stop by the gas station. And we're going to take the 40 to the 5. And there we go. So that's how you go. Parking lot right there, guys. You almost here?
75.
Holy crap. Well, we're gonna have a minute here waiting on Little Bear. So we'll do some sightseeing while we're waiting. And also guys, you guys can catch Little Bear. She is streaming right now over on Mixer and Twitch. You can find her at Little Bear Gaming 30. She's my wife, and she just started streaming. It's probably like 3 weeks, but 1 week she had an infected tooth, so we really can't count that. So she's really been streaming probably about 2 weeks, maybe a bit longer, but something around there. All right, we got our fuel. Everyone was worried I was going to run out. Alright, and now we just wait. Just gonna probably pull over here to the side. Alright, I think that's plenty out of people's way there. And just give me 1 second here, guys. I just need to check one quick thing. Alright. What was Little Bear's Twitch? It's Little Bear Gaming 30. But little is L-I-L instead of L-I-T-T-L-E. It's L-I-L. Alright, we're gonna do a little sightseeing. See if we can find Little Bear when she comes in. It's kind of what I do when I got some downtime. Just kind of cruise around and look around. There's a lot of cool stuff you can find in the game if you just go into this mode and kind of cruise around a little bit. What's this? Used cars. Propane tank. Looks like an impound or something. Hey, where you at?
I'm about 15 miles. Calm down.
Alright guys, 15 miles and we'll be heading out. We're just waiting on Little Bear. Do you both have the same truck? No, she actually has the Kenworth T680. It's the modern looking one. And then I have the I'll show you. Mine's the Kenworth W900. There's mine. It's the older style, but it's a Kenworth W900, and I have a mod that gives me the extended chassis, and it allows me to use the 300-gallon tank. Normally with the day cab, like we have, you wouldn't be able to use the 300-gallon tank. Alright, Little Bear should be in town now somewhere. And I can show you guys hers. Where you at, Little Bear?
Fixing to pull into my area.
Which is?
I think it, Blaster and Sons, I think. I think it took me somewhere different again than where you are.
She's at Plaster. There, she's over here. I'll show you guys her truck. Are you at Plaster and Sons? Or are you just about to be there?
No, I'm there now.
Oop. I was a spot over. Are you sure?
Yes. Hold on, let me look.
You probably are. It looks like there's two of them.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, it's not showing me the my marker on this map.
But we have a problem.
What's that?
It says I have no jobs.
Then it didn't load up right. You're gonna have to load in some more jobs.
Here in just a second.
I'm trying to find a spot in some that she's supposed to way up. I don't see her. Well, I'll have to show you guys the T680. I hear the cemetery. One second. I have an idea for a picture with using that. Oh, pool. See, they add a little detail to the game. I mean, obviously, it's kind of low-end graphics. Buildings look a lot of them are just, you know, duplicates. So they do add a little detail. They don't have to. Here's a guy working. I think that kind of stuff's cool anyway. Aaron's rental. Asian fast food. Was that a hotel? Yep. Well,
I'm getting loaded back in. Wonder why it's been messing up so much lately.
not sure. We should probably start.
Oh, criminy.
What happened?
My trailer's halfway up on the building.
That means you picked
Now
it.
it's
You
down
picked
in
it.
the.
You can try to connect to it. If you can't connect to it, you'll need to redo your load list. Right now, guys, we're just waiting on Little Bear. Little Bear's having some issues with her loads. For some reason, I'm not sure why. We don't normally have these kind of problems, but sometimes, the tool we use allows us to sync up our jobs. Pretty much lets you pick whatever you want. And some of the spots that you may put them, the trailer might be too large, stuff like that, and it causes problems. And while we're waiting, I will update my miles for today. Right now we're 4,000. You about ready? Little Bear?
What?
Are you almost ready?
No, I'm having problems if you can't. We're just gonna abandon that one and see if I can grab another one. God dang. I'm just having all kinds of problems. It just won't let me do shit.
I just went offline. I'll be right back.
That's why you move.
Well, I've been looking around town, and I don't think it gives me the error message if I'm outside of my truck.
My stuff just is not loading in right for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Just 1 second, guys. I'm getting right back in. Little Bear's having some technical difficulties for some reason.
Loading back in. We're gonna try it again.
Let's hope it works.
I don't know why it keeps giving me so much.
Well,
It's loading in. It's not instant. Gotta be a genie to make it instant.
well,
Dude,
it's still not loaded in.
hold on to your pants.
Holy crap. Is it loaded in?
I'm really trying to get this trailer, so if you could just sit tight for a second.
But if you hook up to that, you're probably not gonna get it. But you can try.
No, I had to go back out and redo everything.
It sounds like Little Bear's about there, guys. Did you get hooked up?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Jeez.
Alright, let's roll. 30 minutes later, we're taking off, guys.
Well, it's not my fault.
Where you at?
Oh my good god, dude.
Wait, you said you're ready. I'm taking off.
I told you I was at Plaster and Sons, did I not?
Do you have your GPS fixed?
Yes.
Okay. You're at Plaster and Sons.
Well, not anymore, I'm not. I took off. You know where to go.
Well, we need to meet up somewhere.
Well, where are you? Are you still in town?
Yes, I'm waiting on you.
Okay, well, I'm pulling off the road.
I'm going to charge. Like, I need to know your location.
I am on the highway to go out.
Which highway was that?
62?
Alright, that's what I'm on.
I'm almost to where we gotta turn to go out, so.
Alright guys, we're taking off here. I apologize for the hold up. Now, when were you gonna tell me you're leaving town? There's no way in the amount of time that I said that to the now that you didn't have time to tell me. You're not coming through. Can you hear me?
What?
Never mind.
I'm on the side of the road waiting.
What are you laughing about? I can hear your little squeak, like, I heard that. Are you sure you're on the 62?
It says 62.
Are you like close to Artesia?
I'm right past the Plaster and Sons on 62. Are you sure you're not on the 82? Because if you were by the charge, you're on the 82.
Motherfucker. I swore that said 62.
Oh yeah, and it's my fault, right? See? I'll come up and I'll meet you when you come off the 82 at that high.
Why are you on the damn 62?
Because I was at goddamn Plaster and Sons, which was right on the 62.
Okay, so where we're meeting?
When the 82 meets that little off highway to go to the highway, I'll meet you there.
I'm already past that.
Okay, well, I'll come
Just
up and
meet me in the gas
Just
station in
for 5
Artesia.
seconds.
How's that sound?
Whatever floats your boat.
I know, I swore that said 62, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my, this boy,
Oh, shit.
let me tell you what.
That's 82. Alright. I know, right? Alright, we're gonna pull over at one of these gas stations. Assuming there's room for me to park. Alright. Oh, I guess we can do some more sightseeing while Little Bear's catching up. Hot burger. Playground. So that's kind of cool, little statue. They got some really cool stuff in some of these towns. I like just checking them out anyway. iFlop restaurant. Where's the restaurant? There's no restaurant there. You almost here, Little Bear?
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where you're at, so I'm guessing I should be coming up on you about it.
Artesia gas station. This is taking us so long to get back together. After this one, we're gonna take a break and we need to sync up our jobs. This is kind of ridiculous.
I don't know what it keeps messing up for. It was fine when we was together, and then all of a sudden it just...
We just make sure our jobs are synced up. Like, we need to be at the same locations and stuff.
I said it the first time to your exact locations, and it had me picking up different places.
That's fine. It's no biggie. There you are. Alright, guys. We're taking off here.
Where is he at? I want to hit him. Where is he? And just come right up right in him. Oh, lucky.
You can't catch me anyway. You just thought it was going to happen. I'm accelerating too fast now. Later, Little Bear. Tell me what the weather's like back there.
You got lucky. I was so far up in your ass. If I was a shark, I would have bit it. I came through the gas station parking lot and ramped the curves. I was right on you.
Alright, guys. After much wait, we're finally taking off to Astoria. This is going to be our third load for the day. So this puts about 6,000 miles. That little thing there took a long time. I'm guessing that took at least, it seemed like 30 minutes or longer. But I'm very impatient. So a lot of times what might have been 15 minutes seems a lot longer to me. And today, guys, we are aiming for 20,000 miles. I got a few guys that will probably be joining us. Hopefully, Godspeed will be joining us by noon. Smith Daddy will be joining us probably around 4 or 5 p.m. And then I got like 2 or 3 other guys that said they'd drop in and do some loads with us as well. There's one stipulation. After that long wait, especially, if you do want to drive with us, make sure you're ready to go when we get there, or we won't be stopping. There won't be any waiting. We blew up enough time right there with all that crap. Once we do deliver to Astoria, we're going to be taking a small little break. Me and Little Bear's going to be syncing our jobs up so we don't have that kind of shit happening again. And we did have our jobs synced up, so I'm not sure what's going on with this tool today. But for some reason we had our jobs, they were identical jobs, but it was sending us to different locations for some reason, so I'm not sure what happened with that. Does it give a time or anything on when your wheel might be here?
It just said sometime before 8, so...
AM?
PM.
I guess.
So it could take up to 8 p.m. tonight.
8 p.m. tonight.
So we might be done with this 20,000 mile trip by the time it gets here.
Tell them bitches to hurry.
We gotta have Wreck City.
It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to the wheel, it's a lot better. What's the matter with him?
His eyes hurting him pretty bad.
You want to call a clinic?
We won't be able to get him until Monday or later, so I might just call Monday morning or something. Because you have to call by 7 a.m. I think he just gets freaked out when you want to look at it. He thought I wanted to grab at it or something. He ran away from me.
Got to turn.
Did you miss it again?
Nope.
Damn it.
I don't miss turns. You're not gonna say nothing about that?
What's up?
I said I don't miss turns.
Mm-hmm. It's not what our first load said when I came back and beat your ass.
You mean when you were driving like a NASCAR driver, blocking me from passing you?
Winning's winning, it don't matter how you do it.
You were driving down the middle of the road just so I couldn't pass you.
I was prepared to wreck us both, sir. I was swerving all over.
She really was too, guys. She was. Like, she was like, you are not getting by.
If you'd even tried it, I would have took us both out. I was ready.
Wonder why my overlay's not showing up all of a sudden. Yeah. We'll fix that when I normally have an overlay so you guys can see who's talking and shit, but not getting that today for some reason.
I could probably pull it up in a minute and see where it's at.
The what?
So I could probably pull it up in a minute and see where the wheel's actually at.
Yeah. It's gonna be here today, it'll be here. It'll probably be here by 1. I'm guessing.
It depends on if it's UPS or FedEx. FedEx kind of sucks.
That's true. But sometimes those guys do deliver a little bit late, so you never know. So I just let you think you were catching up.
Do what?
So I just let you think you were catching up.
Boy, I could have passed you. I slowed down to not hit you.
Oh, when I was turning?
When
I never
you
saw
was
you
at the
close
gas
enough to
station.
hit me.
When you was out of the gas station, I cut through that parking lot and over the curves, and I was right up on you, and so I had to stop.
Like back in Hobbs?
In a stereo?
Yeah, I was... Artesia? Yeah, I was waiting on you.
Yes, I know, but I ended up, like, I almost hit you right there, and so I had to stop, and then that's how you got way back ahead of me. Boy, don't make me. Stick my size 5 Nike so far off your ass you'll be farting. Just do it for a month.
Your grandma called. She wants her jokes back.
Fight me. I will cancel your box, sir.
Oh, yeah? I'll just go in there and make it where when you turn right, you actually turn left. When you turn left, you actually turn right. We'll see who wins then.
I'll pour honey all over your will. And then some super glue.
Oh, that's great. Well, this will put us up to 6,000 for the day. We're kind of way behind now. If we weren't already. Is that the old man in there?
Yes, he's singing his hungry song.
Oh. How's his eye?
It's still the same. Keeps wanting to close. Which, I mean, that's how mine used to do when I had a lot of my allergy problems. One of my eyes was shut non-stop.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's one of his allergies just acting out, or if it's actually...
I don't see anything in it, but it could be
in it.
anything from dirt to, I mean, who knows. And, well, let him, at least, go to bed tonight and sleep. Sometimes he might come out that way. We could have him take a shower a little bit later. Because it's probably just something irritating his eye. I don't think there's actually something in it.
He keeps acting like it's hurting really bad, though.
Oh, a lot of times that kind of stuff hurts.
Well, most of the time it just kind of bugs you.
And a lot of times, like, you know, he could have, you know, kind of scratched his eye a little bit. Most of the time, it's not something that's, you know, a big deal. You just need time, and it'll irritate your eye a lot, and it kind of hurts. Like that time that I had him on my shoulder and he clawed my eye. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like, that was bad. I was like, oh man. And that hurt. That hurt pretty bad. Right now, guys, we're heading up to Astoria. Just kind of getting started here. A little more than 1,600 miles. And we've kind of already gotten put back a little bit here. So we still have another, let's see how many more, it was 12 hours from the time we started. Forgot what time we started now. We'll just have to push and see if we can get there, though. And no more wrong turns.
Was we supposed to turn somewhere? Because I haven't been paying attention.
No. Well, that's probably why you're missing turns. But no. We're not. I was just making a statement.
I need to drag that little thingy up somewhere, or I wish I could move it.
You can't drag it.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if I can move it.
No way of doing it. You can do that on single player, but not on multiplayer. And today, guys, Little Bear will be getting her G29 wheel. So at some point, we're not sure when, but once it comes in, Little Bear's going to be setting out at least one load, maybe even two. Just depends on how long. Yeah, she's new to wheels, so it might take her a minute to figure everything out, all that kind of good stuff. Now just remember, when you get your wheel, you gotta give it a chance. It's gonna be different, but it's a lot better.
I'm sure we'll get plenty of bloopers.
How far back are you?
1521.
Alright, you're not bad.
You keep popping up on the CB, so you're not too far. I'm gonna have to pull over. He's not gonna be able to wait this whole time.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll pull in at this gas station up here. Alright guys, we're going to take a quick little break, just feed our son, and then we'll be right back.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to end the stream. My son got something in his eye, and we're gonna take him to the emergency room. Not really sure what it is, but I do plan on continuing this, assuming, you know, whatever's going on with my son gets taken care of. If not, I'll try tomorrow. But I'll be back on as soon as I can, guys. I apologize for this, but everyone take care.